Hey viewers. Hey, sorry about the long starting screen. I just had to make sure I tweeted. Completely forgot to tweet. Right. Welcome all. First off, today I'm going to be starting off a playthrough of Dragon Quest Builders. Now, um, I have to be honest. I have actually started this game once before. I started it, I think it was back in 2019. Got to about the first boss, couldn't beat the boss, um, and then pretty much just gave up. I think I played it for about a week in total, and just could not beat the first level area boss. I've played the sequel and completed the sequel, so I know I like the mechanics of the game, but yeah, I just couldn't beat that first boss. Dunno. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. Now, this game, I'm going to have to split over a bunch of parts. There's no way I'm going to be able to beat this in one sitting. So, what I'll do is I'll probably sign in tomorrow, do another stream tomorrow at this same time, and just do like maybe 2 hours a day, 3 hours maybe, or until my voice goes. Until I beat it, pretty much. All these will be on. All these recordings will be on VOD anyway, so you'll be able to watch them back. However, I think it's only 7 days. It only records 7 days worth, or keeps rather 7 days worth. So what I'll do is I'll put the recordings over on YouTube when I edit them. Yeah. So. Might as well just get straight into the game. No one in chat talking. There are some viewers, but just making sure that people can talk and it's not on followers only. No, it's not on followers only. Alright. Well, feel free to lurk, feel free to talk. Just be nice to everyone. And we might as well get started with this game. Oh, and I apologize if you can hear it through my headphones. I'm still trying to figure out a workable position for the microphone and things. I might have to get a new mic, a new boom, if this doesn't all work out. Anyway. Okay, just checking audio volume now. Okay. Seems alright on my end. Let me know if you can hear, if it's too loud, if it's not loud enough, and so on. So as you can see, it is a completely new save. Might need to turn the music down at some point, but you know, let me know in chat. Okay, yeah, I'm happy. So, Cantlin, Chapter 1, a land of plains and plateaus in southern Alefgard, which was once home to a formidably fortified city. It's time to design your character. Male, hair, oh, just hair color, not hairstyle. I suppose a light brown. A lot of pales. I'll just leave it as it is. And eyes. Not that you can really see the eyes. Yeah, go for that. Alright. We're gonna be Brendan, as is my name. Okay, are you happy with this character? You can redesign your character at any time by selecting game settings from the title menu. So there was no point in me being so worried about hair colors, skin colors and stuff. Okay. So, thou art come before me at last. I've got a really bad feeling there's going to be a lot of like Old English and accents, and I'm not going to be able to do accents. I just cannot do accents. So that's going to be fun. I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings. Full of himself. Long have I awaited this moment. Come, take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. Thou wishest not for half the world? Wilt thou not reconsider? 'Tis an offer few would refuse. I'm really bad at inflection apparently as well. Brendan, at long last I have found you. A single foolish choice has plunged this hallowed land into darkness. Beneath benighted skies my children crawl as insects on the earth, powerlessly awaiting their own destruction. Only by the power contained within you may only by the power contained within you may this ruined world be rebuilt. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. Okay, so I am in an unearthed, unentombed grave, is what I'm trying to say. Brendan, my child, you have finally awoken. Do you remember who you are? Do you remember what you are? I see. So you have no recollection of before. I guess not. No matter. Indeed, perhaps it is for the best. After so long a slumber, no doubt your body will still be weak. Arise, my child, and see that you can move freely. And let's get moving. It's just the left analog stick, and press B to jump. Have a run around and stretch your legs. Okay. Thank goodness, all seems to be well. You can fulfill your role. Brendan, my child, I have awoken you that you might perform a vital task. A task upon which the fate of this very world may... What? I do not doubt that you might feel a little poorly, but it is not the fate of the world. But is not the fate of the world more important than... Oh, my poor child, it is true, you are nearly at death's door. It seems your lengthy slumber has robbed you of your strength. There's my health. Here, my child, take these white petals. You can use them to restore your vitality. So at the top there, my health. I'm not blocking it now. The only thing I seem to be blocking... Well, the only things are the last two objects in my inventory, on my hotbar rather, and the word reset camera. So I'll probably just leave it here. Maybe move my camera up a little bit, but we'll see what it's like for now. Anyway. Good. Brendan, you have been blessed with a special power, the power to combine raw materials to build items anew. So there's like a bit of a backstory to these two games where everyone seems to have forgotten the ability to make things. They can manipulate things, they can use things, but they can't make things. And only builders like this character can build. I think like Minecraft, I guess, but yeah, anyway. You can work at this tree stump. Use the white petals you gather to prepare some healing cream. Hmm. You can use the materials you collect to build new items. Try using the nearby crafting station to craft some healing cream. So I've got 3 items: healing cream, torch, and cypress stick. A palliative paste of pure white petals. Palliative. Wonderful. You have made your first creation. Brendan, my child, you have a power shared by none other in this world. Okay, it's describing it now. The power to build new things from raw materials. Now use the healing cream you created to tend to your wounds. Press X to use tools and items. You can use an item by selecting it with left and right, and then pressing X. Try using the healing cream you made to restore your HP. Okay. Do you feel better now? I see the colour has returned to your cheeks. Yeah. You created that healing cream with your own 2 hands. However, the men and women who inhabit this world have lost that power of creation. Where were you like 5 minutes ago? Brendan, my child, a sacred duty rests upon your young shoulders. You must... Well, yes, I quite understand that you wish to leave this place, but first you must learn of your... Very well. I will show you how to build a path out of this crypt. First, take this broken branch. Take up the branch. Well done, Brendan. Within that humble broken branch sleeps a cypress stick, the simplest of weapons. Approach the tree stump as before and use it to craft a cypress stick. A broken branch will to work as a weapon. Congratulations, my child, you have created your first weapon. Mankind once made tools and used them to build a thriving civilization, just one. And as all great civilizations do, so too they built weapons. But now only you have the power to build such things. Again, I kind of explained this earlier. Brendan, my child, you have been entrusted with a divine mission to... I can well imagine you are eager to see the world outside, but would you not rather learn more of... Very well. To build a path out of here first, you must equip the weapon you have made. Press A to open the main menu and place the cypress stick in your hand. Weapons and armor are no use to you unless they're equipped. Yeah, fine. Okay. Equipment. Equip. Well done. Weapons are not only useful for fighting monsters, they can also serve to gather materials. The power to break objects apart and reduce them to raw materials is yours, and yours alone. Ever since this world was plunged into darkness and mankind lost this power, they have awaited the coming of one with the ability to create. Brendan, my child, the dreams, the hopes, the very fates of the people of this world rest on your shoulders. If this land is ever again to see the light, you must fulfill your sacred duty and... Brendan, you're not asleep, are you? Perhaps it is best we continue this conversation outside. To build a path out of this place, first you must break apart and collect the nearby earth. Press Y, okay, to break things apart and turn them into materials that you can pick up. Smash the earth around you and collect 10 earth blocks. Okay. So I want to break that. Well done, Brendan. That should be enough. Press X to place the blocks of earth on the ground in front of you. I've marked a location for you in red, place a block of earth there to build a stairway and escape from this tomb. So using items, it's all the same thing. Use items and place items. I think I can take that with me. Don't get anything for the grass. What about this one? Okay, I get the white petals. There's something written on the gravestone, but it is so old and worn that the text is illegible. And I can't take the gravestone with me, nor the graves, nor the stones. Do let me know if this is a bit loud. Kind of loud in my ears, but hello. I'm fine with it, as long as it's not, you know, so loud that you can't hear me over it. I can't break that stone, whatever that stone is. I can break these skeletons, and weird. Someone has scratched a message into the wall beneath the chains. I didn't see that, but the stones are so worn that the writing is illegible. Oh well, no hints. Anyway, so here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Nah, I've got plenty. Okay. And what does that do? Okay. Oh, camera distance does that. Alright. I can place against walls, but I can't place mid-air. Okay. But like 3 here. Ooh, what's down? That's down, okay. Can I see these stairs? I can. They look nicer. And I know I'd have to build some later on. Oh, something I can't break there. Oh, it must be the stone. I mean, this is my tomb, right? So I can break it if I need to. Well done, Brendan. You have found your way back to the outside world. When your eyes adjust to the brightness, you will see the world of Alefgard before you. Light was lost to this land long ago, and now darkness reigns eternal. The people who inhabit this somber realm once had the power to create, until it was wrenched from them. Without it, their culture crumbled into dust. Brendan, my child, you have been entrusted with a momentous mission. Only by the power you hold, the power to create, can this world be rebuilt, and the people of Alefgard arise once more. I beg your pardon? What do you mean you don't get it? Forgive me, my child. After having only just awoken from so long a slumber, this must all come as quite a shock. Let us adopt a more simple approach. Simple is good. Use the power of creation that dwells within you, and rebuild this world however you see fit. No doubt you will fulfill your duty in the course of doing so. So too will you come to learn of the tragedy that befell this world, and the role you are to play in its salvation. I am Rubis. That's the spirit of the land. I was thinking Rubik's. So, Rubis. Go forth, my child, and know that I do watch over you always. Oh, and Brandon, there is one last thing that you must know. You are not a hero. If nothing else, remember this. Cannon Plains, the ravaged realm. Or maybe it was one of those golems that destroyed me, beat me up. It was something like that. When I played back in 2019, 4 years ago. The land you see before you was once known as Cantlin. Long, long ago, a bustling city thrived here, ringed all around with stout fortifications, but all was destroyed in the relentless attacks by the monsters. Scarcely a trace remains of its former greatness. Brendan, my child, you must use the power within you to rebuild the city of Cantlin to its former glory. This will be the first step of your journey to make Alefgard arise once more. To this end, I bestow unto you a gift. Unto you? No. Take this banner of hope in hand and seek the source of the light you see before you. Even as the darkness closed in around them, the men and women of Cantlin flew this flag to the bitter end. Plant the banner in this land once more, that its bountiful light might serve as a symbol of Cantlin's restoration. Now go, make haste for the Pillar of Light. Okay. Now, from what I remember, from the amount I played of this one and of the sequel. Actually, was there in the sequel? I think so. There is a limit to the amount of space you have. You've got about like 30, 40 maybe squares. It's a grid of like 40 by 40, not 30 by 30. I'm going to count when I get down there. And you can tell the limits by the music changing, and what happens is if you build outside of the limits, I believe you it doesn't count as a building type. Like, for example, if you build a bedroom, if you want to build a bedroom, you have to follow like a certain like recipe. It has to have like a bed, it has to have a door, it has to have a wall around it 2 blocks high and all that. A pot, I think, and things like that. But if you build it outside of the limit, so if I built one over here, it wouldn't count as a bedroom, so no one would use it. Maybe I would use it, but the villagers who eventually join would not. So I'd have to make it to that recipe. Oh. I'm just collecting random things at the moment before I go down there. I can't chop trees yet. Yeah, so weapons and armor can only can only take so much punishment before they break. Make sure to build some spares in case of emergency. It's quite low down there. Might have to. I've got 3 sticks. I'm gonna have to put this tree stump down and build some more. I'll build one more. I'm probably going to go through a few of them. Quite a few of them. Yeah, so you're limited to, you have to build things inside the city limits. Otherwise, yeah, it doesn't count as a building in the city, people won't use it. And I think there's also like a lower level and a higher level or something, but I think this is the base, I think this is the lowest point. Although, so I can't hear the music changing, but that might be because I haven't put the flag in yet. Oh, that's a new workbench. I can build a bonfire, I can get an oaken club, and rags now as well. Yeah, so like these are the rooms. There's a door on this one, so this is probably what I'm going to be using first. But as you can see, oh wait, you can't really see yet because you can't hear the music changing. But what's this? There's a message written on the signpost. The monsters always attack from this direction. We must build a wall here to defend the city. Okay. It looks like the message was written a long, long time ago. Someone must have lived here once. Somebody. This is how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to, when I put this flag down, I would like to find out how wide the plot is, and then essentially, actually I can't get rid of this bit, but I'm going to find out how wide the plot is and just flatten it. That way I can make the most of the space, because that's another thing, like I'm supposed to be building bedrooms and kitchens and things like that. Smithies, places to make things. But I am limited, and everything needs a wall around it. Yeah, so I'll place this anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, okay, so you can see the difference now between the dark green grass and the light green grass, and the difference is my limit. So it's 1 block beyond the earth in the bottom right corner there, or the right hand side. A warm, soothing light spreads all around. People near and far will be attracted by the banner's beckoning light. Look, my child, here's one already. When you plant your banner of hope, the area around it will become your base. You can't move the flag, by the way. You get 1. The more your base develops, the more your meter in the top left corner, top left corner of the screen will fill up. And this is where I save, so I'm going to save. Did it save? Yeah, it did. What's this funny flag doing here? I'm not doing voices for the people. I'm not doing voices for the Rubis person. I'm not doing voices for the people, other than my own. There's something special about this place. It's so bright and inviting. Maybe a little bit of a voice. My name's Pippa. What's yours? Residence requests. If a resident of your town has an exclamation mark over their head, it's a quest. Yeah, it means they have something to ask you. Talk to them and see what they want. What is this place? But wait, before I do that... Ah, see? Music is... So, if I was to jump here, music would change. That's the outside. Now, if I remember correctly, during a boss battle, did the music just change there? During a boss battle, if I remember correctly, anything outside the city gets destroyed or just disappears. I can't quite remember if it's destroyed or disappears. So this is mine. This is not. Okay, so that is the corner. So I'm going to say that is, yeah, and that. Yeah, so this is the corner. I know this is part of it. I can see it, you know. So these are my city limits. Now I need to build a wall around. But the thing is, if I want to put defenses in front of the wall so that enemies can't destroy the wall without going through these like traps and stuff, I have to leave space, which is annoying. So I'm probably going to stick to this. What is this? Is this like 1, 2, 3? This is 4. Should I go out one more? Remember, like, the amount of space I have is limited. Let's see how much space I've got. So how many blocks between this? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's 32, that's west, 32 wide, 32, so I want 16 and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh yeah, no, because the flag is 3 by 3, so that's really weird. That's 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's 32 by 32. Internal. Right. So let me look for 16 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This one and this one. And yeah, if I go directly across, see, the flag isn't even in the middle. It's like only that. Yeah, I think they just placed this one stone and then just left it like that. I don't know. I didn't design it. Nope. Okay, so this is as far as it goes. I can't see it because it's... Yeah, I'll just start counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is it. These are the middle points, the midpoints. Let's see, I want space for a wall. I seem to remember like a thick defensive system here. So I need to move this wall back one. Oh. How do I... like that. So I can't really move much, but I want this wall to be here. Wait, where's the middle? Okay, there's the middle. There. Yeah, actually, no, that one could have stayed. So this is the way we're going to get out. We can't really go to this block, but yeah. This is the way we run when the enemies attack. Because they attack in waves. When I get a stronger weapon, I'll be able to get rid of those stones. How do I only get rid of that one there? I can't break those, so this will work. Because what I want is, I want everything to be on one level here, and then then I'll see if I can build up. And by doing that, okay, so 99 is the limit. I thought it was 999. Maybe that's the second game. I don't know. There are some quality of life improvements between this and the second game. I think stack size is one of them. Yeah, that's better. I know. What do I know? I know that the buttons to look up, to place up and place down are different. Because on this game, placement up and down, placement up above is the left shoulder button and the left trigger button, whereas down is the right. Whereas in the other one, it's like left shoulder is up and left trigger is down, something like that. So I think on the right hand side, on the right side, you've got like sprint. I haven't. Is that no? Settings. Oh no. Oh, I could. I will. Yeah. But now these don't do anything. So there's yeah. Might as well leave it as that. yeah, in the second game um, they make it so that you can control up and down with the one side, and you can sprint, and this one doesn't seem to have a sprint button, or at least I haven't been given the tutorial for that, because I know for a fact that I should be getting hungry, but I haven't started the quest that deals with hunger yet, so haha, I can build and build and not get hungry. Now, I'm going to just flatten everything so that I can just put things neat and tidy. I think I'm going to keep this wall, which means keeping that wall. Wait, wall, trap, and extra space just in case I want 2 layers of traps. So that's wall plus 2. So then this could actually move forwards 1 or 2. But there's like a blueprint or something where you have to stick out a bit. Yes, no, wall plus 2, except for that one side where the enemies come from. Don't want enemies to come in here. Oh, nope. Nope. So the last thing I want them to do is to be able to climb into my base. If I'm not letting them in with a wall, because I've got a wall, I'm not going to let them in. I'm not going to let them climb in either. Get rid of this wall. This bit. That bit. That bit. That bit. Now, I want to get rid of all this. I hope this is a little... I can't get rid of this. I hope you're enjoying this a little bit at least. Because of those blocks, I have to build there. Well, I don't have to build there. Eventually I'll get a tool or 2 tools. Some tools that will break those. I think towards the end of the game you can pretty much break anything. If not, you can break anything. Or at least that's how it is in the second one. She's just been wondering, has it... I haven't even noticed. I know in the second one, again, a lot of experience in the second game. I know that there's a day-night cycle in the second one. I imagine there would be one in this one as well. But either it's a very long day, or because I haven't been tutorialized, they can't do it yet. They won't do it yet. I don't know. Well, here, alright. Because I don't know how wide that blueprint thing is, I'm going to give myself that extra space just in case. I can always expand outward when it comes to it. But for now, I would like these blocks removed. Wait. I need to level that bit. And then I guess I talk to Pippa, I think it was Pippa? Pepper? Pippa. I think it's Pippa. So, how are you liking it so far, chat? Or viewers? I forgot to make another one. I've got a lot of earth. But that's something, oh. I might end up with too much in my inventory, and I don't have anything to store it in yet. Why did I place that one when I've got this one, which is better? Stout and sturdy wooden cudgel. I wonder if this is better. It takes 2 branches. I probably need to get some goo. But anyway, equipment. Can I now break other stone, other things? Can I break these? No. Can I break these? No. No. Alright, so I haven't gotten the ability to break anything new. Oh well. Yeah, no, just watch me. Can't break those. I got 3 there. Sweet spot. I should probably get rid of those while I still can reach them, while I can still reach them. And while I'm at it, I could also start building the first room. Come on. I apologize if this is making anyone, or if the camera movement is making anyone a bit motion sick. Just let me know and I will try and... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll try and see if there's any way to smooth the camera movement. Doesn't seem to be. I meant press this button, recipe. I meant press this button, recipe, so it just shows me like clothing and stuff. I was actually looking for like recipes on like building recipes, blueprints. That's the word. It looks like I can't access it yet. And room recipes, yeah, there is a recipe thing as well. So blueprints are specific rooms. Like a recipe would be a bedroom or a kitchen, a bathroom or something like that. Whereas blueprints are like, what is her name? I don't want to talk to her. Let's say John's bedroom and, you know, things like that. They don't want a standard room, they want a specific room. Oh yeah, I was gonna like fill in these holes. Look at all the earth I've got. Is there a way to like organize. Oh yeah, tidy up like that, okay. She's going to tell me to build this room. Well, I'm going to make her look stupid. Oh wait, I wanted to build out, didn't I? I mean, I want to destroy this whole room. Get rid of these blocks and... But these blocks are strong, so maybe they would be good. My club's almost gone. Maybe they would be good against enemies. Some enemies... Most enemies will try to get in. Find the entrance. Some enemies are able to like dig, build, destroy walls, and I can't remember if they can destroy. If they can destroy, ooh, critical. If they can destroy doors, but I know some of them can definitely destroy walls. Oh yeah, that boss I was telling you about earlier on. I mentioned earlier on, this boss was able to flatten my entire city, causing me to just essentially rage quit the game. Why are there multiple, or maybe it's just because it's a tree stump, you know, and you can use a tree stump, but it's not its main. My bag is full. So does that mean, okay, it means I can't get any more items. Let me, this is my camera, right? Yeah. Let me just move my camera up a little bit. Like that. So that you can now see all the items. I don't really need I don't need that space over there. I don't think. I need to check actually if it blocks anything in the chat and the conversations, but I don't think it does. I think it's all fine. We'll see. I'll build a wall another time. Right. Pippa. What's that? You're the one who planted the flag here? Oh yeah. Who are you? Where did you come from? There's a tomb up there. I don't know who I am, but that's where I came from. You don't remember? The goddess told you to come here. So you've got amnesia, and you're hearing voices. That's not suspicious in the slightest. It doesn't seem to block any of the chat. Good. Oh, but this place is just so lovely. Can I live here? Really? This is lovely. Brendan, my child, even with the power that dwells within you, you cannot rebuild Cantlin alone. Your first step in rebuilding this city must be to house those who join you in living here. Little remains of this dilapidated house, save the door. Repair it by filling in the holes in the walls with earth. Okay. You can place blocks above you by holding L and below you by holding R. Yeah, okay, I've done. Hold down square X, and you'll place one block on top of another. Hold it down while moving to place many blocks in succession. I'm going to be doing this to build the wall. Take this knowledge and these blocks of earth, more blocks of earth, and make the this ruined house livable once more. Yeah, okay, 5. That's fine. Wow, that's incredible. The walls were all full of holes, but now they're as good as new. Really? Huh? You fixed it? With dirt? I thought you were just a weird boy with voices in his head. But you completely fixed that broken down old house. You must have some kind of special power. Yes. Yes. I am the builder. The builder. I might go on for another half an hour before we start a break. Just because I know that if I keep on going for like 3-4 hours like this, I'm not gonna have a voice left for tomorrow. And anyway, it'd just be like a 5-minute break. Just enough time to cough and top up my drink. Got quite a bit left. Here, take these. I hope it's something I already have, because I've got no space in my inventory left. I found them on my way here. You can have them for fixing the house for me. Okay, I've got white petals already. That's good. I can't. No, actually, I can make these because they go in another inventory thing. What do I need for ragged ropes? Cloth. Apparently my health doesn't increase over time. The refill over time is what I mean. I can't hold them. I don't have the ability to make... you know, I'm going to put this tree stump down. I don't have the ability to make new... make a storage. So I am very limited in what I can do due to, you know, inventory space. I'm going to put the stone here and here. Oh, no, not there. Here. I'm going to have it like that. And I don't know if I want a wall here. No, you know what, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to have it like this. Do they join? No, they don't. You must have some kind of special power to be able to fix up that old house like that. How did you do it? What? You've got the power to build new things? What does build mean? Pippa is incredibly smart. She is so intelligent. She is the most intelligent. Brendan, my child, do you remember what I told you? Long ago, the people of this land lost the power of creation. How long ago? Because, I mean, she's wearing clothes. She must have eaten. She must have been able to make a fire. How long ago are we talking? It is your duty to help them regain this power. Okay, so they can build again. I think they do it in the second one. Anyway, I really appreciate you fixing the house like this, but it's not much use without some kind of light inside. But I can't see any torches lying around here. So you know what torches are? Beside your banner of hope, you will find a mason's workstation. You can use it to build a torch. I don't see any. Take these materials and use them to construct a torch and reveal to this girl the fruits of your labours. I got a splat of blue goo and a broken branch. Hey, where'd you find that torch? Oh yeah, 'cause I built some torches, didn't I? You didn't find it, you built it? Yeah, so that's what building means. You picked up stuff from around here and somehow changed it into a torch, right? Thanks, I think I understand. Sort of. Hey, do you think you might be able to build anything with this? If you need any more, I'll see if I can find some. A broken branch. Now, my torches. Now watch this, right? If I place a torch here, it should turn this into an empty room, giving me points towards my base upgrade. It is an empty room. Now, nope. Still don't have recipes. Okay. What I would like to do. Is it 2 away from the wall? Yeah. Barrier, not wall. To do this, I think that's right. Yeah. And I'm going to make a place for the construction objects. I don't have a tree yet, a tree anymore, a stump I mean, but that's the kind of thing that would go here. Yeah, so this is the limit of my base. Now I can build up. I can't remember if they can use stairs. I think they can, to a certain point. Like, don't build up more than 2 floors or something like that, 2 stories. Anyway, so this is where I'm going to build. And I don't have the ability to make doors yet, but I want a chest. I want... Oh wait, I need a forge, don't I, or something. Let's say 1, 2, 3 for the forge. 1 for the treasure chest. It's probably bigger than it needs to be. Because I have to remember my space is limited. Actually, what I could do... Put... like that. Yeah. It looks weird, but what I can now do... I don't think I need all this space, but just in case. This is 5 by, let me make it 5 by 5. Wait, the door's 2 wide, isn't it? Well, that one was 1 wide. I'm pretty sure a door is 2 wide. 5 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, until I get doors. 5 by 6. And what do I have left? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So on the 6th one, maybe I should have counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one. Do I do the same thing like I did with that? Just in case, let me make this wall 1 wide and then this wall 2 wide and have the door there. This can be a room. I can make it a large room if I need. Does that have enough space for a door? It does. Okay, it's another room. I'll leave it like that for now. I've got all this space here. I want to get rid of these walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would like it to be a bit larger than... Oh wait, no, there's some small rooms as well. I think there's like a bathroom. Now to do a bathroom, let's say this is going to be the bathroom, right? I need this to be the wall. No, let's undo that. I'm building, I'll just use this one. Because that could be a really small room, it doesn't need to be big. I can do it here. It needs to be something like 5 by 4. Because I want a wall to separate them. Like that. Yeah, that'll be enough, I think. Just gonna go out and double this wall. Not double, but doubling, I suppose. Yeah. And then I'll just remove the blocks that I don't need. Yeah. Right. Items, tidy. The bud of a bloom with pure white petals produces a milk blossom flower when planted. See, food. A pretty pink fruit found at the foot of a plumberry tree. 10% hunger. I don't get hungry yet. Sorry, I don't get hungry yet. This sprouting seed of bright green grass grows grass on nearby earth floors. Simple block of solid soil. A staircase sculpted from solid stone. A burning branch fueled with flammable fluid. Light source. So, torch, torch. I need to make some more torch. Oh, I forgot. Torch. Torch. Make some more torches. Can I access it from here? Yeah. I want more torches. I want to make a bonfire while I can. Okay, this is going to have a torch. This is going to have a torch. I'm going to make this the kitchen. So I need to make a bonfire. I don't think it needs a torch if it has a bonfire. Anyway. I just realized something. You never told me your name. Didn't I? Brendan? What kind of name is that? Doesn't sound like you'd have any special powers at all. I apologize for the yawning. It is 3:20 here in Malta. That is 3 in the morning, 3 a.m. because I live in Europe. Yes, I'm just gonna go on break in about 10 minutes. I suppose now would be a good time to check if this is actually playing audio, huh? Now would be a good time. Yep. Yep. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just checking this again. There is a noise in the background. There is. And you can't hear the music. Right, so I need to change game audio and I need to figure out what that noise is in the background. It could be an AC, it could be the computer itself. Maybe the microphone is picking up the computer. In which case I need to do something about it. Yeah. Cool. Let me know in chat. If you can let me know in chat. Just checking you can let me know in chat. Yeah. Let me know in chat if you'd like me to turn the volume up or not. It seems to be alright. Chat, I mean. I can't see anything that's saying no one can speak. Unless everyone is saying really, really bad things and the shield mode, the filter, is blocking it. Anyway. What kind of name is that? It doesn't sound like you'd have any special powers at all. I need to sort out this microphone, I think. But you can't judge someone by their name, right? Anyway, Brendan. You still got those torches you made, right? We should put one in the house. I did that. A room is complete if it has 2 wall blocks. Is she speaking? Oh no, this is the goddess voice thing. A room is complete if it has walls 2 blocks high, a door and a source of light to stay off the darkness when the sun is set. But the sun doesn't seem to set. Press X to go to your creations whenever you wish. To place your creation wherever you wish. Go, my child, and place the torch inside the house. Brilliant. Now that's all lit up, the room's perfect. You're amazing, Brandon. Yeah. You really do have special powers. It's hard to believe that someone who looks so dopey, thank you very much, could be so talented. But you can't judge someone by their appearance, right? Alright, I could have sworn you were intelligent. Anyway, thanks Brennan, now we have somewhere to live. What makes a room a room? For a room to be recognized, it must have walls at least 2 blocks high, a door and a light source. And the Seed of Life will increase the amount, and it also heals me as well. So, good. I've got 40 health now, a max of 40 health. I think now I'm going to get the thing about either making beds and simple furniture, or food. Beds and simple furniture, or food. Thanks to you, Brennan, thanks to you we have such a lovely room, but don't you think it would be so much better if we had something to sleep on at night? I know, maybe you could build something. Brennan, my child, you must gather materials that you might fashion some bedding. Should you place a bed in a room, you can sleep on it at any time, night or day, to restore your health. It would be great if you can make 2 things to sleep on. Either she wants a double bed, or we're going to share a room. If we had 2 beds, we could sleep next to each other. This time, Brennan, I shall leave it to you to gather the materials you need to build the straw mattresses young Pippa requests. A straw mattress can be constructed from grassy leaves. To build one, you must first... Brennan, are you alright? He had an idea. Brennan works out how to make straw mattresses. Basic bedding made from dried weeds woven together can be slept on. Make 2 beds. Okay. I'll make it the beds. Make 2 beds. It doesn't let me choose how many, except... Really? Yeah? Doesn't let me choose. So it's either 1 or... to make 6. No. 1 at a time. Really? That's annoying. Yeah? Well, I'll put 1 here. No, not in front of the door. There. 30 points and 1 here. So that becomes a basic bedroom. So a basic bedroom now we know. Ow. Ow. Now we know a basic bedroom is 2 beds, a torch, a door. Nay, yeah. Sleeping quarters for 2, made from the most modest of materials, increases residents' maximum HP by 10%. Not me, the residents. Wow, you built us something to sleep on. Thank you, Brendan. Whether it is night or day, you can sleep on any bed that is within a room to recover your health. As the sun sets, the darkness will close in around you and more powerful monsters emerge in force. When night falls, you would do well to return to your base, rest your head upon a pillow, and sleep until morning. So now it's going to give me day-night. Brendan, my child, you discovered the means to build a straw mattress all by yourself. In addition to the power to create that I bestowed upon you, it seems you also have the special skill to discern what can be made from the materials you find. I wonder if this is going to be a bit better. And it just moves by itself. This is a wondrous power you have. It shall no doubt prove invaluable to you in your quest to rebuild this city. Brendan, hello, Brendan. Was the goddess speaking to you? Goddess. Speaking to you? You were staring off into space with your mouth open again. You've got to pay more attention to what's going on around you, Brennan. If you keep spacing out like that, you'll never get anything done. Bitrate is quite good. Sorry, just noticing some stats. Okay. Time flies. Yeah, there you go. Whether you're collecting materials or building rooms, time is always on the move. Eventually, night will fall and another day will dawn. You can check what time it is on the clock in the top right corner of the screen. Okay. Can I ask you something? With all this wandering around and collecting stuff, aren't you getting a bit hungry? Huh? No? It's not just me. That's not my tummy rumbling. You must be hearing things again. But anyway, look. There are a lot of plumberry trees around here. Right. Plumberries are kind of small, and they don't really fill you up, but they're really sweet and juicy. Can you go and get some plumberries for me, Brennan, please? We'll need at least 5 for a decent meal. A plumberry is a small pink fruit that never falls far from the tree. Perhaps you should take a look and see if there are any nearby. Wow, you found so many plumberries. Can I have them? No. Sorry. No, it won't let me cook them. Okay. Yeah. Taking 5 of them. Hooray! Thanks, Brennan. To tell you the truth, I'm actually really hungry. Here, these are for you. It's your share. I mean, you must be starving too, right? They're really tasty. You should try them. Brennan's tummy starts to rumble. So she asked for 5, just to take 2 of them and give me 3 back. And there's the hunger meter. As time passes, you'll become hungrier and hungrier. You can see how full you are. Sorry about that. You can see how full you are by checking the hunger meter in the top left corner of the screen. And fill yourself up again by eating food. I should probably go and make like a coffee or something. Yeah, we've been going for an hour and a half. Right. It's time pass. I guess time doesn't move when I'm doing this. Yeah, you can see it's 3:30 here. So I'm just gonna go on break for maybe 5 minutes. Just, you know, do some stretching, check your posture, drink your drinks, hydrate and stuff. If you need to take your pills, take your pills. And I will be back in about 5 minutes. See you later. And we're back. We are back. Yeah, we're back. Right. How was your break? How was your... Did I take 10 minutes there? Alright. So yeah, just for any new viewers, we're going through we're doing a new series of Dragon Quest Builders, and I'm gonna be doing it from let's say an hour and a half ago onwards. That's gonna be like the schedule. I'm gonna be doing it for 3 hours a day. I don't know how if I'm gonna keep up this schedule after I reach affiliate. I would like to build a schedule, but at the moment it's just me testing the waters, seeing when is best. But I'm not gonna do, for example, I'm not gonna say this time wasn't great. I've already played part 1 of this game. I'll do part 2 at another time. I'm gonna try like 3 different games in 3 different times. So this time is the Dragon Quest Builders time. Then I'll do another game at another time, and another game at another time on top of that. Just so the people who tune in on one stream are able to carry on with the series. Because there's going to be viewers from different countries, different time zones, and it'd be kind of, if I'm the viewer, I'm trying to imagine myself in your position. If I'm the viewer, I wouldn't like to have to watch video on demand just because there were maybe 5 or other people, or a percentage of more people, more viewers at a different time. I don't think. So it's either that, or I just make very long streams, which is daunting. I watch a few other streamers, and they'll go on for like 8 hours, or they'll do like the subathons, which are days. I don't know if I'd be able to do something like that. Though they do sleep, don't they? Some of them have the camera on while they sleep, some just keep on going. I don't think they go on for days though. We'll see. Yeah, so once I reach affiliate, I'm gonna form a proper schedule. This is really something I should be talking about after the break. After the stream, I mean, or after the game. Yeah, if you're here till the end of the game, or end of the game part of the stream, anyway, I'll go on a bit about the schedule, what my ideas are, and then what I would do once I reach affiliate, and how I would celebrate the occasion, that kind of thing. Yeah, alright, well, hope you're well rested. You've had a chance to go to the bathroom, you've got your drinks. Still really hot. Taking your break, taking your pills, stretching, all that. I was gonna say something else. No idea. Anyway, I'm just gonna let's get back to the game. Okay. Oh, that was another thing. I've turned off my AC, even though my AC was very low, quiet, silent. I turned it off just in case, because when I listened to the playback off the stream, I heard some odd noise. I don't know if anyone can hear it, if it's present, but it sounded kind of like rain or kind of static. So I might have to invest in a new microphone or find a new place for this microphone. I can't imagine what it is. Maybe one of those foam covers. Maybe it's just static. I've got a pop filter, but yeah, let me see if I can get one of those, like a foam cover. That might get rid of that. It might also get rid of any other sounds if you're picking up like the PC. Anyway, for another time. You know, Brendan, I've been thinking. Good start. You run around smashing up all the trees and grass. I haven't touched a single tree. And grass and stuff, and use the materials you find to build new things, right? Yes. It'd be pretty useful to have somewhere to store, thank you, all that stuff, don't you think? Yes. After all, you're going to have to collect a lot of different materials pretty soon. I know. That's what I've been trying to say. Why? Well, it's a secret. Teehee. But you should still make something to put all your stuff in. Your friend is wise indeed, is she? Having a place to store and manage the resources you gather would serve you well. Can you conceive of an item that would serve such a role? 2 items. A chest, and then there's like a community chest or something. It's something that gives you the ability to store a lot of items. I just ate. Okay, I needed it. So I want to make 1, 2. 2 for now. Now you know what? Let's trick myself. Let's make 3. Oh yeah. See, when I build something on the top right, there's another chest there with the number 0, meaning I don't have any in my other chests. But, no wait, I need to build another chest to show you this is what I'm talking about. Let's put this chest here. What's she doing? Oh. Yeah, let's put this chest here. Open this chest and put this chest here. Now if I build a chest, it says... Oh, those are broken branches. Yeah, okay, see, now it says I've got 10 in my chests. And at the bottom it also says that I've got 1 chest, of which one of them is in my storage. Whereas here it says I've got 3 torches, none of them are in my storage. Yeah, so build another chest. I'm going to put that other chest in here. Where? Here, that'll do. Got 50 points for that room. I want to build like a storage room. Now I know the storage room, or there's this big storage chest, which is 3 by 2 or 3 by 3. So let's say 1, 2, 3. Oh, but then I need other things in the room to make it a treasury. So that's what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build what is called a treasury in this game. Room recipes, blueprints, recipes. Yeah, and it's basically, I think it's like 5 treasure chests, which I don't have yet. 1 wooden chest, some things like banners and things. And what happens is, when I have it, people start creating and putting furniture in it. So I get free furniture. There are these little rooms that you can make that give you like free things. This room, for example, is going to be what is called a pot room, and they just make pots and barrels. But obviously I can't make that, and yeah, obviously I can't make that until I have doors and pots. Anyway, well, I can't talk to you when you're up there. So, get down, and I'll talk to you. Thank you. Wow, you made a chest. Now you can put all the stuff you've collected in there. And go and collect even more stuff. Oh yeah, the mushrooms. You know, Brennan, there's something I've always wondered. Okay. What exactly has happened to this world? They say that the light was stolen from us by a really bad man. A dragon lord or something. Ever since, it's been all anyone can do just to survive. Nobody cares about anyone but themselves, and they never help anyone else out. Anyway, I think it's super boring to live like that. And don't you think it'd be fun if we could rebuild the city and everyone could live together? I feel like if you're around, anything can happen. We should do everything we can to make this town a great place to live. But we'll need loads and loads of materials to do that. That's why I asked you to make a chest. Alright, so it's agreed. We're going to build the biggest, bestest city in the whole wide world. I'll have a think about what we need to build, and you'll build it. You are going to help me, aren't you, Brennan? Aren't you? More broken branches. Now, I'm wondering if I should keep some on me. Or if I should just, build enough weaponry and equipment so that I don't have to keep coming back as often. And if I'm holding a chest, I can't put it down, fill it up, and then put it back in my inventory. I mean, I can, but it won't hold the items that it held. Destroying the chest, loosening the chest so that I can carry it, empties it. Right, so before I go for another quest, let me just get some more materials. I need these for beds. I need these for torches. I should attack them with the other thing. Plumberries. I need these for food. And I saw an enemy down there, and plumberries. So I'm using the cypress stick to gather, and I'm going to use the wooden club to attack. If I end up attacking with the cypress stick, or I end up gathering with that, with the wooden club, I'm not going to be too bothered about it. Yeah. So, the reason I chose Dragon Quest, after the sun goes down, you won't be able to see as far, and all sorts of ghosts and ghoulies will head out in the prowl. Find a room with a bed, and sleep until morning. The reason I chose Dragon Quest builders, one, I had it on my Switch. I've got the cart, the physical. I think it was first game I got with the Switch. In fact, no. Yeah, when I bought the Switch, it came with two games. It came with this and Valkyria Chronicles, which is another game I might play on the on streams. Well, you know, I probably will. I want to get all my library completed. But yeah, no, the reason I chose Dragon Quest is because not so long ago, Dragon Quest VII celebrated its 23rd birthday, 23rd anniversary, and I don't think I got it in the year 2000 when it came out, but I got it like the year after or something as a birthday present, and that was my very first experience with a JRPG. Before then I hadn't even played Final Fantasy or anything like that, but then after it, I didn't beat it, by the way. Then I've beaten it since, but I hadn't beaten it until like the PlayStation 2, until we got the PlayStation 2. But you know, I loved it, or I loved the idea of it. It was just either I was stuck on something, or it was a bit too difficult for me, or hard for me. I mean, I remember having to travel to different islands and different times and things like that, and I'm pretty sure there's a part where I'm looking for something or someone and I just couldn't find it, and I had internet, but I didn't know about walkthroughs and guides, so I was just there on my own, just trying to figure out what to do. And because it was difficult and because I couldn't get through it, after a while I just got a little bored of it. And then after about like a year or so, the memory card got filled up, and that we had to like clean out some space, and was this on the PlayStation 1 the memory card filled up, or the PlayStation 2? At some point the memory card filled up, and because I hadn't touched it in a while, it was the first thing to go. That was one of the things to go anyway. And rather than start again, I just didn't go back to it until I think about 10 years later or something like that. Oh yeah, there were no ghosts that time, because there are ghosts at night. Until about 10 years later, and I had an emulator on my computer, put the disc in, and you know, play discs, and I played it all the way through. I think I played it all the way through. I don't remember any of it. I don't remember the ending, but I do remember a lot of the story. I think I must have. I'm not gonna get them both, just in case I need them. Something. Oh yeah, you can drown. Can't drown here, shallow. You can drown in there. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, I've got that quest. Now across the water, I can see sand, those goldish blocks, I guess they're sand. But there's also like things in the wall there, like gems or gold or something. I've got enough blocks. Do I have anything strong enough to mine it though? Oh. Repelled by a strange force. Okay. Yeah, so that's why Dragon Quest. I'll be looking at like JRPGs, but I'll also go into like look at like there's some point and click adventures, kind of like Monkey Island, that I'd like to do. I mean, there's quite a few things I'd like to play. And my issue is that I don't really have the drive, the perseverance needed at times. So, like, on the Switch itself, I've definitely got 30 games, but I might have more than 30, I might have double that. I'm a collector of sorts. But what I would like to do is I would like to beat them all, obviously. Now, oh well, I'm getting hungry. After, or maybe not even after all of them, at some point I'll be going on my Steam library, and I'll be looking at the games on that, because I've got a lot on my Steam library. I've got other libraries. The PC is a bit of an issue because it needs a format and it needs an upgrade. Like, I can play, for example, Baldur's Gate. I can play it, but on a very low quality setting, so it's not going to be enjoyable to watch. Where am I? Okay, this is the tomb. Yeah, so to play something like Baldur's Gate, I would actually need to upgrade my PC. I don't have any consoles besides the Switch, though I can possibly borrow my dad's PS4. There's like Ghost of Tsushima I would really like to play. But yeah, I haven't been able to play it because I don't have a console, and it hasn't come out on PC yet as far as I know, which is annoying because I would really love to play it. Can I cook mushrooms? You know what? Can I place mushrooms? Yes. They may make a treasure chest. I'm getting an idea. I think I might need 2. Is there a way to just put them all in at once? No. There is in the next game, in the sequel. So I'm going to put all the food, all the food in this chest. just take out 5 just in case I get hungry. Yeah, I think there's a special... There isn't a second one where you put a mushroom in a kitchen and it makes like a special mushroom kitchen or something. But I don't know if it'll do in this one. It's going to be a lot of work to turn this place into a huge city, isn't it? Is there anything I can do to help? There's lots. Like maybe I could build something. That would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? But if I'm going to build things, I'm going to need a room to work in, just like the one in this picture. Oh no. Bernie, can you build me a room like the one I've drawn, please, pretty please? It would seem that your example has awoken within young Pippa the will to build. Blueprints, such as the one she has gifted unto you, may be laid on the ground by pressing X. Press minus to view the plan in more detail. To complete a blueprint, ensure that you place all the necessary items exactly as shown. Be sure to build rooms within the bounds of your base, lest the inhabitants of your town fail to recognize them. So I have to build them in here. For the workbench, you can use that mason's workstation near the flag. It's gone now. You'll probably have to bash it about a bit before you can move it. Oh, and the room will need a door. I need to make doors to get in and out, and a torch or something to light it up. But you can make things like that from raw materials, right? Right. The problem with blueprints is that you have to follow them. Like, this big room, as great as... No, not this room. This room, as good as it is, won't be the same as the blueprint. So it won't accept it as a blueprint, as the room. So I need to build it here first, and then destroy it. Because what she wants is the room. She doesn't want... she wants the room. It doesn't need to be that room beyond this mission, this quest, this task. Once this task is done... See, this is what she probably wants. A room built for building. Residents will build furniture and materials and put them in the chest. What she wants is a room like that. But because the game wants me to build it that way, why did I do that when I could have just made it bigger and got... Wait, I think I built... Yeah, I did. Let me put the door here, see what happens. Maybe I need a second campfire? Bonfire? Let me make a second bonfire and see what happens. Oh, you know what? I also need another chest. And now it's still not turning into anything. Right, so What do I need for this? I need to get another chest. Earth, bonfire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the blueprint, and then once it's done, I'm going to destroy it. And I'm going to move the things back. Yep. So we need a... Now, here's something I would like to see if it does. That's a weird way of saying it. Here is something I would like to see. Now, in the second game, another quality of life is that it tells you what you need for the blueprints. So, for example, I know I need a straw door, I need a bonfire, I need a chest, I need a torch. But it's not telling me. Whereas in the second one it does. It also tells you which of the items you have on your person are needed for the blueprint. Again, quality of life. So now all I need is that workbench. And once that's done, actually, you know what? There. Once that's done, now I'll put this down. It'll build the blueprint. There'll be a whole ceremony, blah blah blah, and then I'll destroy it. This is a stonemason's workshop. I'm waiting for her to come and say, "Oh, you did it, woo!" But she's asleep. Hooray, you built the workroom I asked for. Thanks, Brennan. It's just like the one in my picture. Oft will the inhabitants of your town seek to assist your efforts by presenting you with blueprints. Annoyingly, should you lack sufficient resources to complete a blueprint or other construction, search for them in the nearby wilderness. Some materials can only be obtained by defeating the monsters that maraud the wild, thus freeing them from their grasp. I'm going to use my new workroom to build all sorts of stuff. I'll put it all in the chest at the end of the day so you can take a look at all the amazing things I made. Now, with the coarse cloth, I can make a new piece of armor. But I can't remember if that piece of armor is better or worse. Well, it won't be worse, will it? Is better than the one I have. Ragged Rags needs coarse cloth, and what do I have? It looks like Ragged Rags. So yeah, I don't need to build it. What I will do, however, is I'll put it in there for safekeeping. I will also put this in there. Now here's the thing, I don't remember if they use up things that are in the chest. If they do, I might lose my coarse cloth. I get it from like undead enemies, I know that. But I haven't seen any undead enemies. Maybe the ghosts at night? Maybe I can get it from them. Did she build anything? Not yet. Can't imagine her needing it, but you know, just in case. No, I would like a storage room. Yeah. Hunger. Oh wait. Items. I have to do it this way. Hunger. That's enough. Thanks again for the workroom. Now, we can make everything we need to rebuild the city. But it's not going to be much of a city with just the two of us living here. The truth is, when I was on my way here, I saw a suspicious-looking man lurking around nearby. He looked like a bit of a weirdo, so I waited until he went away and ran straight here. But maybe if we asked him to come and live with us, he might lend a hand in rebuilding the city. He was on the other side of the mountains the last time I saw him. Those mountains? Those mountains? Those mountains? Go and find him, Brennan, and get him to join us. Make good use of your compass, my child. It will be of great use to you in finding that which you seek. Press square to take stock of your surroundings and search for the fellow of whom young Pippa spoke. A new quest marker. So the Q is the quest marker, easy enough. The flag is the, well, the surrender flag, the white flag, is your base. It's the banner, really. So that way. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to make a door. Cool. I mean, enemies could do this. They could. Except now they can't. Because now the fortification is... Yeah, hang on, let me just make sure I don't get enemies jumping over the wall. Now the wall is made of dirt, so they can break it. They can almost definitely break it. If they're the kind of enemy that breaks things, like slimes won't. But digging enemies and like skeletons, I think, they will be able to do it. So that's not good. Why is she walking on the walls? Why? Just don't do that. Right. I've got... I don't know what... I think that means I've got half the day left. There's a hello. The bonfire is burning brightly. It looks like it's been freshly stoked. Someone must be nearby. Well, I am going to take it. And the reason I'm going to take it is because finders keepers. the stick. Okay, there's a room there. Oh, it doesn't have all the walls built properly, so let me turn it into a room. There you go. Now, if it was night time, I think I'd be able to sleep in there. It looks about right. I'm gonna get rid of these, just in case enemies decide to climb over, or jump over, or whatever. I'm gonna make the walls higher as well. Especially if there's that there. Now that sounded like an enemy. Chimera feather. Chimera wing. A fastly tied fan of floating feathers instantly transport you to your base. Useful. In RPGs, what I generally do is I don't use the fast travel. Like Skyrim, for example. I don't know if I've done full playthroughs. I don't know if I've, completed it. But generally, I don't use fast travel. In fact, there are some modes. I know on Fallout there are the modes that allow it, that disable fast travel. And the reason why I do that is for immersion. I'll use horses and mounts and things, but I won't use like the instant travel. Okay, this is these ancient books are so difficult to read. Deciphering the Cantlin Chronicle might take much longer than I originally thought. The handwriting is so bad that Brennan cannot summon up the will to read anymore. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't sleep yet. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a torch outside so that if I'm ever around here, it'll be easier to see. Tons of mushrooms. I'm going to get them. Or most of them. Can mushrooms grow? Can I grow mushrooms? You know what? There is a room. If I remember correctly, there is a room that uses mushrooms, but it also uses like the poison mushrooms. At least that was in the second one? Wasn't the first one? Now I don't see any poison mushrooms, and I don't know if I'm going to see them in this world. But I do remember. I don't know. I'm confusing games now. But there was a room. What I'm trying to say is there's a room where you plant a few standard. I know that's the quest. You plant a few standard these mushrooms, and then you put a few of these poison mushrooms. They're like purple and spiky, and a chest, and it turns into like a farm, a mushroom farm. And the mushrooms are used, mushrooms will be used for cooking. So having this mushroom farm means you will have a source of food. And if you make a kitchen, your residents will cook for you. So every so often you can go back, check the chest and you'll find these cooked mushrooms. Which is handy, you know, rather than you having to do it yourself. Right, so I've been going for 2.5 hours now. I think I can keep on going for another hour, maybe an hour and a half. We'll see what my voice is like. Because I don't want to end up having like a 20-part playthrough. So to prevent a 20-part playthrough, I need to make longer parts. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe 4 hours playthrough. 4 hours apart. What on earth is this? Like some kind of worship, worship thing. Anyway, my health, is my health going up? It's 22 now. As in, not my max health, but my current health. Or maybe not. I thought it was. I thought I saw 21 at one point. Anyway. You know, it's probably... No, eating didn't bring it up. Oh, it does go up. Okay. Hello, cough, splutter. Is someone there? Those rotten monsters have buried me alive. They did a good job. They completely covered me in earth. I can't get out. My webcam just flickered there. I need to have a look. Great, everything's going. I need to check my microphone, I need to check my webcam. Those rotten monsters have buried me alive, they've completely covered me in earth and I can't get out. Please, whoever you are, get me out of here. Just checking if anyone is able to chat. I don't think I've made it only for people who have followed. Though, I mean, you could always follow and check that as well. I don't think it's like a subscriber-only chat. I don't think it's anything like that. No, see, follow-only chat is turned off. Followers can chat if they follow for at least, oh, yeah, it's off. So followers only restriction is turned off. Can anyone in the room just say anything? I just want to make sure that, you know, things work, because I've got chat boxes on the screen and stuff. I'm not seeing any chat. Yeah. Nothing at all. Well, if anyone wants to send anything in the chat, it's there. It's free to use. My stats aren't current. I'll probably just get rid of this. Anyway, back to the game. Please, whoever you are, get me out of here. Alright. Hurry, my child. Hold L or R to aim your attacks above or below you. Guide your blows carefully and free this man from his earthen tomb. I mean, he's free now. There's literally nothing covering him now. Phew, free at last. I cannot thank you enough, young man. Wahahahaha. I hope he's not that kind of person who's going to keep on laughing like that. But tell me, who exactly are you? I'm sure I would remember such a funny looking face. One calls me Dopey, the other one calls me funny looking. What? You say you're building a town near here? By my bushy beard, that is wonderful news. Let me help. Let me join your city and help to rebuild it. What are you pulling that face for? You look like you've just swallowed an insect. Well, you may make whatever strange face you like. I'll find my way to your town whether you like it or not. Wahahaha. He's the kind of person who would do that. I am Rollo, the proud owner of that most vulnerable of books, the Cantlin Chronicle. I assure you that it and I will prove invaluable to this new city of yours. Now lead the way. Rollo joins the party. Okay. Does he help? Nope, he just follows. Does he help fight? Yes, I think he does. Yeah, he took a stick out. Take me to your town. Okay, cool. Oh, but he has health. Oh, well, can't get him killed. I almost spent another day here. I need some slimes for the goo. Thank you. How do I look down? That was it. In the second game, in the sequel, you can sprint. Yeah. Sprint. Ooh, broken barricade. And that's it, I can't hold any more things. Should I put a door down here? Nah. Was she saying something there? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, you found some to join our town. What's that, you think? He seems a bit shady. You might be right there. That's why I avoided him in the first place. When I first saw him, he was giggling to himself and stroking this enormous book. But he's got a beard. He must be pretty dependable, right? Not necessarily. And he must be really clever too. I mean, he's got such a big bushy beard after all. Okay. But anyway, now that we've found a new friend, we can all work together to make this the best city in the whole of Alefgard. Another seed of life, so that's 45 health. Oh. Let me put these away. Has she built anything? Not that I can tell. Useless. No wait, I want mushrooms in the other one. And I want to take this and eat this. It's 45 health. You know what, let me... But was it just a standard room with mushrooms? Like, plant 3 mushrooms, let's say 5 mushrooms. Or, I might as well do 10. I need a door. Let's make a door and a treasure chest. A standard chest. Door. And a chest. Okay, so this is the door. Okay, it's an empty room now. Friend's base grows to level 2. What does that do? Nothing. Anyway, speak to this guy. By my bristly... I need to make another bed. By my bristly brows, this town is positively brewing with life. Yeah. Why, I do believe that the Cantlin Chronicle describes this very place. It's the perfect location to bring the legendary city of Cantlin back to life. Oh ho! My mention of the legendary tome piques your interest, doesn't it? Pick. The Cantlin Chronicle is an invaluable volume of ancient knowledge passed down in my family over countless generations. It is many hundreds of years old, and its pages tell of mankind's hapless history and the lost art of creation and construction. Deciphering this ancient text could reveal secrets vital to the restoration of this once great city. Our meeting is no mere coincidence, Brendan. I assure you we are destined to rebuild this magnificent town together. Well, he's gonna go take my bed, so I'm just gonna go have to make a new bed. Brennan, my friend, I do not mean to cast doubts on your claims, but was it truly you who constructed these buildings? If that were true, it would mean that you have the power to build new things. Yes. A gift that mankind lost so long ago. Could it be that you are the builder, of whom the Cantlin Chronicle speaks, the legendary figure blessed with the power of construction? Yeah. Bah! Of course not. If the builder had a face like that, I'd eat my... What is with my... Why do they keep getting at my face? What's wrong with this? What's wrong? I'd eat my own beard. Ah yes, Brendan, I nearly forgot. The path across the mountains between this town and the place where you and I first met was dreadfully treacherous, wasn't it? Well, the Cantlin Chronicle describes a special tool that can be crafted from the feathers of the chimeras that dwell amid those mountains. Yeah, the fast travel thing. A most convenient contrivance. Contrivance? It should be contrive because the vowel following a consonant following a vowel. That lets you travel, though there it would be travel, so maybe not, at blinding speed, and be back at your base in the blink of an eye. Of course, if you truly were the builder of legend, I'm sure you would have no trouble creating this item and showing it to me. Brennan, my child, you need only lay your hands upon a new material to discern what items can be built from it. The chimeras you seek dwell at the foot of the mountain, fast by this place. The mountain's fast by this place. Use your compass to find them, that you might not lose your way. But first... I'm going to sleep a bit. Now... I need... I'm not sure how many... Do these trees regrow fruit? I'm not sure how many I need. I'm not sure how strong these chimeras are, but let's kill a few and see what I get. I might get new items, other items, I mean. There's one. I fell. If you fall a long way, you'll hurt yourself when you hit the ground. When you fall, yeah, you fall damage. Right. One. So technically two, but I'm gonna count the one I've got in my inventory, in my storage. I'd like to have like one of everything. Now at the moment it's a bit difficult with the storage limits, but later on I get this like chest, which allows me to hold quite a few items. I can't remember if it allows me to hold more in each stack, but it lets me hold a lot of stacks. So, yeah. Oh, hello. I wonder if that's where I can get the poison mushrooms. I don't see any. But if I get poison mushrooms, I can make that mushroom or something. And that... I don't see a way to get in there. That will mean unlimited food. Slow, but unlimited. If people work in it. I wonder if this one has crops. Like, the second game has like a farming element. But you don't need to farm. I don't think you can actually farm. I mean, you can harvest, but you can't like dig and stuff. And you can't till. That's what I meant. You can't till the soil. There's a dragon in the background there. I am nowhere near strong enough to fight a dragon. Also, my health is getting pretty low. And hunger. And I think my armor's gone. Or is going. Which means I will need to make another suit of armor. Um, hmm, hopefully, strong stalks. Wonder what I can make with those. Doesn't seem to tell me what I can make with them. It said you only need to pick them up for you to be able to figure out what you can make with them. But yeah, I wonder if I can find the kind of enemy that would have the cloth I need to make more rags to wear. Tainted tree. It's not really something. Again, that didn't say what I could make with that. That water is poisonous. Played enough JRPGs to know that. Come on. Maybe you'll give me something else this time. We're trying to heal. No, tainted tree again. It's getting dark. What are you doing? Are you healing? Another tainted tree. No. What I'm doing is oh, there's something there. Is that a treasure chest? I was going to say I'm hoping that there's like a path. Yep, poisonous. Is that a treasure chest? Or is that just a block? Oh. Oof, that was bad. That is just a block. It's not a treasure chest. Poisonous peat. I am in trouble. Did you just heal yourself? Right. These don't heal. Okay, so I need to make a staircase. Time to cheese it. Hopefully these things don't kill me now. Oh, I've got 15 of them now. I've got plenty. Oof. So they can peck, and they can also cast like a fireball. The fireball so far hasn't hurt me, but the pecking has. Oh, you know what's going to kill me? Fall damage. Because I need to find a way down. I can't like build down. Oh no, my rags are gone as well. That's my defense gone. At least I'm in underwear. Oh shoot. the tomb. I wouldn't normally do this, but it's not a room yet. Does sleeping heal me? Yes, sleeping heals. It doesn't fill up my health, my hunger, but it heals me. That's good to know. It is a material. Maybe I just don't know what it... Maybe I'm just not supposed to know what it can do yet. Let's make one of these. Maybe I should make a healing cream. Sorry, I wasn't reading. Now that more people are moving in, we're going to need more beds for everyone to sleep on. Poor old Roller shouldn't have to sleep on the floor, he'll get his beard dirty. Yes, but I'm going to make this now because let me read it again, but let me first put some clothes on. Thanks for finding new friends to come and live in our city, Brendan. Rollo must be a really clever man. Silly people don't have beards as bushy as that. Right. Now that more people are moving in, we're going to need more beds and then, yeah, river. Goddess above, this is a chimera wing. It is just as the Cantland Chronicle describes. Then there is no doubt about it. Within you dwells the long-lost power of construction. You really are the builder. Ever since the light was lost to us and the realm plunged into darkness, the people of Alefgard have waited for this day to come. The day that benevolent Rubis would send the builder to save us. Brennan, my child, you needed only to touch a chimera's feather to know that you could build from it. Yeah. But you haven't shown me what I can build with the other things. Seek out more materials and speak to those around you, and your knowledge is sure to expand even further. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings, my child. If you should see anything that you have never seen before, be sure to collect it. Brendan, my friend, you and I have two vital tasks ahead of us. Firstly, we must complete the glorious restoration of the once great city of Cantland. And secondly, we must unravel the mystery of what terrible tragedy brought the town to ruin. This place was once girdled all about by fearsome fortifications, tall turrets and towers to keep the monsters at bay. It is even said that a great golem once watched over the city. Was that the thing that killed me? So there is a boss. I think it's a golem. But basically it's like the first boss. I'm guessing it's like a first world boss because the sequel has like 3 or 4 of them, and I can't imagine this game only having one. Oh, maybe I was close to beating the game after all. But I just couldn't beat it, and I just got tired of the game after a while. It is even said that a great golem once watched over the city, keeping all inside safe from harm. But those citadels and strongholds were completely obliterated, and nothing remains of Cantland but ruins. How could such a wretched fate have come to pass? As a proud son of Cantland, I plan to uncover the mystery of what befell my ill-starred ancestors. No doubt that, with your powers and my book, it is only a matter of time before the truth becomes clear. We're all counting on you, Brennan. Hehehe. Wahahaha. Weirdo. So, more branches. Has she made anything yet? No. Actually, I'll keep just in case. Don't want them though. You know, Brendan, I've been so starving lately I could eat my own head. All of this building and inventing is hungry work. She's gonna make me build a kitchen with a blueprint. All of this building and inventing is hungry work. So I've been thinking, if we had something to cook with, we could make all sorts of delicious, nutritious meals. What do you say? Can you think of something you could build to cook things on? If you do think of anything, put it in a room with a chest so that we can store the delicious dishes we make. So yeah, make us a room to cook in. I've done that. I just need the cook fire. There we go. Simple stand built above a bonfire used for making mouth-watering meals. Light sauce can be used to cook food. Maybe I need two of them. A room must have 2-block high wall around. Okay. So it's not. It's not like Builders 2 where you can build or you can cook on a small campfire. Maybe I should build another one. How big are these? Are they 2x2 or 2x3? Okay, I can't fit two. Oh, but you know what I can do. Open this. Empty it. Yes. Destroy this. Put this here. Put the first bonfire here, or camp cook fire, whatever. It's a crude kitchen. Primitive kitchen for the preparation of unfussy fare. Residents will cook food and put it in the chest. Yes. And now I'm going to do another one here. So I should be able to go. Oh. Oh, well, it means two people can cook. Fill hunger meter by 20%. You made it a place to cook. You made me a place to cook. Now I'll be able to make all sorts of scrummy food. Thank you, Brendan. And that chest is perfect. If I make anything really, really tasty, I'll put it in there so you can try a bit. Plumbery. I can't cook with plumbery. So I think I need to eat these raw. So I've got a kitchen. You're not using this room. I made you a room and you're not using it. You said you would use it. You said you would make things, but you're not making anything. Liar. Well, by my bulbous belly. It seems we have a kitchen now. This creative power of yours is a wonderful thing. I wonder if your culinary skills are equally exemplary. What say you test them out and make me something to eat? What? Make it yourself? You'll build a whole kitchen for Pippa, but you won't even make me a single measly meal? Brendan, you wound me. I thought we were friends. By the way, I should mention that I saw some delicious looking orange mushrooms growing down by the water's edge. I'm sure that you could make a terrific meal out of a fine ingredient like that. 3 servings should do the trick. Do we have an agreement, friend? So now, You want me to cook you dinner? I'm making 5, so I'll have 2 for myself. For later. My friend, do I detect the succulent scent of freshly roasted mushrooms? The fragrance alone is a mellow melody of mouth-watering flavors. By my growling gizzard, these shall make a magnificent meal. Come now, hand them over quicker, Rick. This game, or this series of games, the Dragon Quest line, focus on puns quite often. Puns and alliteration. Chomp, Guzzle Slurp. Marvelous work, Brendan. We shall have to rename you the Cooker. Wahahaha. The Cantland Chronicle covers a wide range of topics. The chapters concerning the preparation of hearty, healthy meals are of particular... But, pardon? You want to see it yourself? The Cantland Chronicle? With your own 2 eyes? I'm sorry, Brennan, but that book is a priceless family heirloom. I can't just go parading it around in front of anyone that asks. Terribly sorry about all the yawning. It is now 5 o'clock here. I'll see about maybe half an hour to an hour more, and then I'll stop. Yeah. Or I'm just going to be yawning all the time. And besides, the tome is written in an ancient and cryptic script. There's no way that you or anyone else would be able to read it. What little knowledge I myself have gleaned from it has taken years of painstaking study. However, I have not a single doubt that this book holds the key to restoring the city to its former greatness. I shall not rest until I have deciphered each and every one of its secrets. But fear not, my friend, I will not keep these secrets to myself. As soon as I make a breakthrough in my studies, you will be the first to know. And as for these mushrooms, it is only fair that you should taste the fruit of your labours too. Take this as a token of our everlasting friendship. I gave him 3, he gives me 1 back. I gave her 5 of those berries and she gave me 3 back. Each time they take 2. Greedy. Greedy. Anyway. Has she? Has she not? I don't think she's done anything. I've got 2 open clubs. My cypress stick is about to break. I'll make another cypress stick or 2. Have I finished reading that book yet? Learn some patience, young man. I made it quite clear that you would be the first to know of any secrets I uncover. Deciphering the Cantland Chronicle will take time, Brendan, and our work on restoring the city has only just begun. I suggest that, while I continue my studies, you labor to rebuild the city to its former greatness and prove yourself the builder you claim to be. By completing rooms and placing them within the items you create, you can increase the level of your base. But be wary that you do not place your decorations more than 2 blocks above the floor, for such items will not count towards your points total. 2 blocks above the floor, okay. Now go, my child, fill your town with buildings, and those buildings with furnishings, and see your new home flourish. Brendan, pay attention. Now, can you think of anything we could use to decorate all these new rooms that you're about to build? Wonderful work, Brendan. I am impressed. Now, not only are you the legendary builder, but it seems your powers are becoming ever greater. Brennan, my child, no matter how many monsters you defeat, you will grow no stronger. Oh, okay. Only by the weapons you wield and the armor you wear will your might as a warrior increase. You are the builder, my child, and it is by building this base that your true strength will be revealed. I'm sorry to say, though, that I've made scant progress in deciphering the Cantland Chronicle. I dare say it will be some time still before... By my sensitive ears, do you hear that? I can make a pot. Okay, I want to make a few of these. Decorate rooms in your base with furniture and other items to add points to your base meter. Fill your rooms with decorative items and take your base to a whole new level. I want to make 5, 6 in the bedroom, 7 in the workroom, 8 in the kitchen. Give me 8 pots. Oh, actually, 10 pots. I need one for each of the bathrooms. How many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 10 pots. I want one in here. I didn't change the room. Don't need one there, but I do want one here. Didn't change the room. I want to put one in here, next to his bed. I want to put one here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, a pot chamber. A room packed with pots. You can peek inside them, but there's nothing there. Residents will build pots and put them in the chest, so I don't have to make any more. Brandon, I have the most terrible tidings. I know not what has driven them to it, but the monsters plan to attack our great city in force. We must protect Cantland at all costs, Brendan. You must prepare our defences against the coming assault. But fear not, I shall fight by your side, my friend. I shall do my duty by protecting dear Pippa and our beloved home from harm. Rollo speaks the truth, my child. The vicious beasts that dwell hereabouts are heading here in droves. This town is the seat of all Alefgard's restoration. It must not be allowed to fall at the hands of the monsters. With an oaken club in hand and enough healing cream to tide you through the onslaught, you must drive back the Dragonlord's foul followers. My child, are you ready to face this fight? I don't have any healing cream, but I should be fine. And sorry for hitting the mic again. This is your first true battle, Brennan, but fear not, for I know you will prevail. I mean, I killed those trees. Those trees were difficult. Anyway. I need the oaken club. Skeletons. I think these can destroy... Ow. The walls. So, I mean, he's running away. Yes, I got coarse cloth. I'm running low on health. Probably should have made some of this. I'm at 15 health now. Yeah, well, he's done. Well done, my child. You have saved Cantland from the monster's audacious advances. As hope wells within the townspeople's hearts, so too will your banner of hope grow, blanketing the land with ever more warm and tender light. By not expanding my city, But now it seems the location of your base is known to the Dragon Lord's vile vassals. The monsters fear that, should the people of Alefgard band together, they will lose their dominion over these lands. No doubt these beasts will launch yet more offensives ere long, in an attempt to crush this beacon of hope. You must protect this place, my child, whatever it takes, no matter what manner of brutish behemoth assails it. You do not know if you are equal to the task? In fact, you do not really understand what this task I have given you is all about? You just want to build things, not fight the monsters? Yeah. At this very moment, that may well be so. It's like every 5-10 minutes I'm yawning. It's 5:15 here. But as you come to know more of the people here, you will realize that with great power comes great responsibility. Uncle Ben, I have done all I can for this benighted land. That's another game I would like to play, the Spider-Man game. I don't have it on the PC, but again, my dad has it on the PlayStation, and I might just borrow the PlayStation in a few games. It would be easy enough to connect the PlayStation to my capture card, the same way I'm doing it with the Switch. Yeah. I've done all I can for this benighted land, the rest is up to you, my child. Work together with your new friends and restore the city of Cantlin to its former greatness. I must leave you now, but I know that we shall meet again when your work here is done. Okay. Blue tablet fragments. That'll teach him. I saw a great shaft of light on the horizon and thought it warranted an investigation. Imagine my surprise when I discovered a bustling village. But who are you, and what are you doing in a place like this? I beg your pardon, you're building a city. Good luck with that. If you expect people to work together and live in harmony, you've another thing coming. I hate to burst your bubble, boy, but there's not a man alive who has the luxury of looking out for anyone but himself. Speaking of which, I'm tired out after that trek. I'll stay here and rest for a while if you don't mind. The name's LaRouche. Shan't be staying long, I don't think, but in any case, pleased to make your acquaintance. So LaRouche is here, and now I need to make another bed. But what I can do... I don't need them, I don't need them. He's got a quest for me. You know what? Just put a bed there. Doesn't matter. She seems to be cooking. But I don't see any food there. I don't see any pots there. I don't see any new constructions here. Is it 10 and 10 I need? Right, here's what I'm going to do. Destroy the chest. Destroy the torch. Put the torch there. Okay. Put the chest there. Put the mushroom there. Open. I need another 2. It looked like she was cooking there. Brilliant work showing those blighted suits, Boss Brennan. But it seems the filthy fiends have found our humble settlement. We have no way of knowing when they might strike next, or whenever you've got the battle symbol above your head. We must devise some means to keep them at bay. By the way, I noticed that you found a pair of curious stone fragments in the aftermath of the battle. I thought I only found 1. I had seen an artifact of similar design in the Canton Chronicle, and man of action that I am. Yeah. If you were to stick those fragments together again, I believe they would form a device known as teleportal to the desert land. I am starting to remember something from the first game. From 4 years back. Apparently you can just plunk that thing down on the ground and hey presto. It'll whisk you away on a sunbeam to a place where you can find whatever your heart desires. For a builder like yourself, putting together a thing like that should be a piece of cake. Well, Brennan, do you think you can glue that teleportal together again? Yes, and I think if I put them in a room, once placed, can be used to travel to and from another island. I think it is 5. Yes, so get rid of that. Put it there. I can walk through that, right? Oh no, this is 6 wide. I only want a 5 by 5. What about this? It'll be 3. And I need this space for the blueprints. I'll build it here and I'll move it later. So I need 2, 4, the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I might as well make it a little nicer. Okay. I need a torch. I need a door and a light source. Oh, I had 4 already. No. I need the teleportal. And I need a door. Because then what I'll do here, what I've done here is I've made the ingredients to make a teleportal room. Teleportarium. No effect. I say this place is surprisingly well furnished. Really? Oh, okay. The whole thing. There are rooms and beds and everything. Perhaps I might stay here a while and see how it suits me. Don't get me wrong. I've got no intention of settling down here. I'd rather be a lone wolf than another one of the herd. Yeah. Thank you so much for fighting off all those horrible monsters, Brendan. I was so scared I couldn't even move. It's a good thing you didn't freeze up like I did. Oh, by the way, have you had a chat with our new visitor yet? The one with the funny little hat. I do hope he wants to settle down here, then you could help us rebuild the city. By my baby blue eyes, you've done it, Brendan. You've made a teleportal. And now you can travel to distant, mysterious worlds and back again. In these new and exciting lands, you're sure to find new and exciting materials with which to build new and exciting items. Quickly now, plop that teleportal down on the ground and hop on through to whatever wonderful destination awaits you. Actually, Brendan, before you head off, there is something I wish to ask of you, something on which the good of our city and its continued growth may depend. Once you have that teleportal up and running, I beg you, speak with me before you step through it. By my athletic physique. The teleportal has activated. That mystical swirling light is positively hypnotic. When a teleportal shines like that, it shows that a path is open to a place where all your dreams can come true. Brendan, my friend, there is one thing I wish to ask of you before you pass through that glimmering veil. I ask that you find out how to build that most mighty of tools, the giant mallet. The Cantlin Chronicle describes the giant mallet as a fearsome hammer, strong enough to break huge boulders and fell great trees. Rocks and wood aside, you are bound to find a veritable bounty of new materials wherever this teleportal takes you. With new materials come ideas for new items we can use to make our city even bigger and better. The monsters known as hammerhoods, they're the ones that can break down walls. Carry these giant mallets everywhere they go. I'm sure that they could tell you how to build one. Once you have learned the recipe, waste no time, build one straight away and show it to me. Now, me going somewhere else might, let me just take out 3, might get them to do their job, well, get them to do stuff. So far no one is working. They all look like they're working, but they're not working. Okay, so that's the food I'm going to need. Equipment. I need another cypress stick. Or 2. I'll make a few of these. Okay, I'll do 5. Yeah. Treasure chest. An each sheet of paper. Brendan carefully unfolds the note. Carefully unfolds the note and begins to read it. Wonder of the great plains of Cantlin, I bestow this blue navic globe unto thee. Set it firmly upon the ground, and ever shall its guiding light be reflected upon thy compass. If thou wishest to return to a place with confidence, whether it be a place of safety or opportunity, simply set this globe before thee and let it guide thy way. I wonder if I can teleport to it. To whosoever readeth this missive, may Rubus watch over thee in all thine adventures. Sir Reginald Augustus Grains, Cantlin Brigade of Guards. Right. Can I destroy it? No. Can I destroy this? No. Ah, there's the ghost. Right, my first ghost. Now, it should be hurt by light. But of course it isn't. So let me try killing orange slime. She slime, they're called. Remnant. Yep. Yes, new clothing. Slightly increases movement speed, a light and long-lasting tunic for the trendy traveller. And magic dye, a rainbow-hued brew of colourful goo. Fur. Leather armor, yes. A sturdy studded suit of hardened hide. Doesn't let me run further but faster. A leather shield, a basic buckler hardened with hide. That's it. Is this just standard? Yeah, soil. Do those look like seeds? Plants? Pot of butter beans. A simple snack of green beans boiled in the pod. So I wonder if I'll get the ability to grow them. They are food. Anyway, what does this sign say? Harrington Heights Visitor Center. Strike, strike, strike me down. It's a human. So I said I'd either do half an hour or an hour. I'm going to do a little bit more. I'll see if see if I can do the half hour. And then I'm going to save and I'll end the stream. Because it's so far been going on for 3.5 hours. Yeah. It's a human. What do you think you're doing, barging in here like you own the place? You've got a lot of nerve, you know? Well, no harm done, I suppose. To be honest, I don't really have anything against humans. So, what do you want? To take a sip and yawn as well. What? You want to take a look at my tool? But we've only just met. Blush. Now there's no actual there's suggestive themes in this, but there's no suggestive imagery. I remember in Dragon Quest VII, there's a rain that petrifies people, and then one day it doesn't petrify these people, and there's a nun who says her clothes are becoming see-through because of the rain, and she shuns you for looking at her. Anyway. We've only just met. Oh, you're talking about this hammer. Yeah, so, suggestive themes. It's a kid's game. It's, if you're looking at the art and thinking it's very, Dragon Ball-esque, you're right. It's the same artist. Are you talking about this hammer? If you want to know how to make a giant mallet, Clubberina's the hammer hood to ask. She shouldn't be hard to find. There's a bonfire on the roof of her house, so just look for that. Here, human, take this. Consider it a sign of our newfound friendship. Thanks. A signpost. Why do you think I need a signpost? Honestly. Oh, the big one. The big one has, a sack. The sack allows me to... Crumbs. Okay. The sack is used to turn a workshop into another type of room. A studio, I think. I don't think they can get me here. Weird. Oh, well, thank you. There's a second one. This is difficult. Run. Kill them one at a time. Try not to die. Heal. That's one thing down. Heal again. That's my last health. Dodge. Swipe. Attack. I think I have to get them to attack first, and then I attack. Like that. The first level sack. That's what I wanted. Because that, if I put it on a wall, I think it turns the workshop into another type of room. A studio or something like that. Which I think allows for different items to be created by the residents, who don't seem to be creating anything. Hey, though, I survived. Give over. Did that guy run away? He did. Pile of bones. There. That. I can't. I need a mallet for that. But new materials. There we go. Ow. Mushroom. A bed and oh hey, let's see if I can build what do I need for this? I need cord. What do I need for this? I need cord and copper, and I need wood. And I can't build any of them, but I can make some healing creams. And that's it, my bag is full now. Sorry about that. Sleeping heals me, doesn't it? So that wasn't the room. There was something about a bonfire on top of the roof, yeah. Yep. How do I drop? Or you know what? Plant. Ivy. Ah, that's how I make cord. No way, I've been here. Ah, that's the one I wanted to do. Do I go back? What would I do if I went back? I would get rid of the... I don't know. I should. There's clay here, I think. Yeah, it's a new type of stone. Anyway. If she gives me something to use for a quest, I won't be able to pick it up. And now, same problem. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't a little human. I'm Clobberina, the head hammerhood. I suppose you might call me the hammerhead. What might a poor beleaguered human want with me? Don't make the same joke. Mercy me, you want to know how to make our giant mallets? I'm sorry, my dear. I know it must be hard being a human, but you won't turn into a hammerhood that easily. And besides, these hammers are our most precious treasure. The recipe's a closely guarded secret. It wouldn't be right to tell every Tom, Dick and Harry how to make them. Come now, dearie, don't be like that. Perhaps there's some way we could... Oh, I know. My roof has got 3 great big holes in it. The wind comes right through and plays havoc with my old bones. There's another construction workbench. And don't get me started on the rain. I get soaked to the skin. I'll catch my death one of these days, I tell you. A few blocks of straw floor would plug those holes right up. I'd do it myself, but I'm not as young as I once was. Well, how about it? Do you think you can fix my roof? You can use the ivy around here to make the cord. You need to bundle up the straw into blocks. Once you build some straw floor blocks, just pop them in the holes. So I need ivy to make cord to make blocks. If you did fix up my roof for me, I'd be ever so grateful. I might even show you how to make a giant mallet just like mine. So first off, I need ivy. That'll do, I think. And then Turn the ivy into cord. Turn the cord into straw. And place it in the wrong place. Come on, you. There's two of them. Yeah, I'm not scared. Ah, they take full damage. There's three of them. Uh oh. My word, you fixed my roof. That's strange. So I've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 3 hours and 40 odd minutes, maybe 45 minutes, I'm not sure. But I've got these like stats on, and it says I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes. It says I have one viewer, but then my chat shows that I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. The chat is quiet. You guys can talk. You know that, right? Feel free. I mean, I don't mind. The only rules are that it needs to be in English. Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to talk, people. Talk amongst yourselves, ask me questions, whatever you want to do. No? My word, you fixed my roof. And what a wonderful job you've done too. I didn't think you had it in you. Hold on a minute. A human with the power to build things out of nothing? Don't tell me you're the legendary builder. Oh my, would you listen to me getting all excited? Don't worry, dearie, your secret's safe with me. You humans were once so powerful, but now there's hardly anything left of you. Meanwhile, us monsters grow stronger by the day. Truth be told, I can't say I'm happy with this arrangement. I think this world could do with a bit of balance. Now, that's not to say I want to see the whole world crawling with humans, but it'd be a real shame if you all died out. Alright, I'll help you, but this is just between you and me, dearie. We wouldn't want the Dragon Lord finding out now, would we? We need to speed up the text speed. First things first, let me show you how to build a giant mallet. A heavy hammer hewn from a large log, attack 8, can break hard blocks. So let me build it, because it goes into my equipment, not in my standard bag. Giant mallet, and wayfarer's clothes. I'll do both. My armor's almost broken anyway. Equip, and that as well. So now I should be able to move faster, and I've got a mallet. Now, what I'm going to do for... Well, actually, don't think she had anything for me there. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to go back. Drop of all the items. Not going to speak to him just yet. No. Yay! You're cooking. Good. I'll let you cook. I don't see anything new there. But you make 5 of them. Any pots? They made 4 pots. See, that's good. I'm happy letting them in. I'm happy with that. If they keep making pots, at least it's something. I mean, not great by any means, but it's something. Okay, Rollo. By my knobbly knuckles. Brendan, you've done it. You've built a giant mallet. It's almost 6. Meaning I've got another about 10 minutes of this stream. With a hammer like that, you can smash up all sorts of things that you couldn't smash up before. Why, just around here there are trees and rocks, and through the blue teleportal there's said to be copper and coal in abundance. Once a clever lad like you gets his hand on materials like that, well, there's no end to what you might invent. Just think, when you build your new inventions, you might be able to dream up recipes for even more exciting items. Go on, Brendan, head out into the world and swing that mallet around like there's no tomorrow. Smash up everything you see and pick up all the materials that you haven't been able to collect so far. And if you work out how to build new things, waste no time, build them straight away. To begin with, why don't you try chopping down one of those nearby trees? Chop down a tree with a hammer. Right. What I also want to do. Yes. Stone sword, a sword of honed stone with a wooden pommel. A slab of stone shaped and smooth into a cylinder. I need that for the kitchen. A smooth stone seat that's upholstered with hide. I need that for the kitchen. A staircase sculpted from solid stone. I've already got some of those. I already have a mason's workstation, but I can build another one, I suppose. A smooth slab of stone inscribed with lines for accurate crafting. That's it. I could probably get rid of these now as well. Yeah, actually, let me just break it. Oh. I didn't pick the stuff up. Oh, that's not good. It looks like he's building something. Plumbery lumber. I can make wood, a perfectly planed plank of stripped and sawn lumber. And I got a seedling, so I can rebuild the tree, regrow the tree. So I'll do that, I'll chop them and regrow them. I'm using chop in the most loose term. The loosest. Ooh. Oh. Two quests, two missions, tasks. Well, quests really, isn't it? Because it's Dragon Quest. Go away. Please go away. Flagstone. Might have to skip to the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll sleep until morning now, and the light shines in the darkness, and images begin to form in Brennan's mind. Beg pardon, the words of the king hath slipped thy mind. Forsooth, what manner of hero art thou to forget such a speech? Permit me to regale thee with the his majesty's words once more. Ahem. In days of yore thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess of the sphere of light. By its power was our world rid of the menace which did beset it. Yet alas, some few years passed, there did arise a new threat, the Dragon Lord. With his cunning, he did steal away the sphere of light from us, plunging the land into darkness once more. Should this state of affairs be suffered to continue, the night must surely take unrelenting hold, and our realm perish. So I say unto thee, vanquish the accursed Dragon Lord, and reclaim the sphere of light. All of Alfgard doth place its trust in thee, hero. Fulfill thy destiny, and deliver this land from the darkness. I can't turn the camera, so I can't see if it's me. He's talking to. Or around him. Or around me. It seemed like a memory of something that happened long, long ago. But whether it was his own memory or somebody else's, Brendan can't remember. Well, at least he didn't call me ugly, so it mustn't be me. Mustn't. Good. Now, did he put anything in the chest? I don't think so. Wait, I can make wood now, can't I? I'll make one of them. And I will make... long wood, and see, that's perfect for placing in a park. Piano stop playing when these trendy timber doors swing open. Okay. I want to make a park here. So, I'm going to get these. I need grass here. Oh. Fine. I lost it. Great. I'm a little disappointed in that, yeah. I don't need the wood on me. I'd like to get some oh wait, I need to take one of these out. Put it on the wall. I need to get rid of these. And these. Oh no, can I do the Minecraft thing where you jump in place? Yes. tell you what, I'm going to I think I'm gonna maybe put a bench and let me make a bench, a saloon door, you get this, yes, yes. You're gonna get this here, and that. So now it's a room, it doesn't have a touch. So, a flower garden, yes. A room filled with flowers, plant even more plants to make your garden grow. Doesn't do anything yet, but hey, I've got it. I want to make a table. What I really want to do is I want to make a community chest thing. These are going to be toilets, but I think they need like more barrels. Yeah! Let's make a table and 2 chairs. Oh. Let's make a table and a chair. Now I'm going to do it this way. No, I need more stone. Let me get some more stone and stuff before we'll go another 15 minutes. No, or another 10 minutes. Then I'll have 15 minutes where I talk about what's going to happen in the following streams. 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah. Tree. I need stones. Does this count as stone? Nothing. Okay. It counts as nothing. To answer my question. And how have I not noticed it before? I think that flash just told me I did done a these don't give me anything. A critical hit. Should probably go back. Let me just get this stone. looks almost like it might be a hidden room. No, nothing. What about this? Any secrets? Won't fall out, that's fine. Plant a tree here. Plant a tree here. I'll plant a tree here. And I'll plant a tree here. I really don't think they do. They claim they do. Build and stuff. They don't. Unless they're making torches. I mean, they are building that, so that's... I'm not so angry at them. I'm gonna build another treasure chest. I'll take the plants. This is gonna be like my natural one. Natural. Anything that's not a material. Which I could do in the third one, where it's just blocks. Okay, so this is going to be my block. My block. My block. Blocks. This is going to be my other. Yeah. Sorry, that's a bit quiet there. I think I'm gonna call. Where did you get the egg from? Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call it there. Let me just get some more stone stairs. I've got 5 on me. I'll make another. Oh, it makes 5, okay. That'll be more than enough for now, I think. I might use the stairs. I will use the stairs, rather, to build another level another day. For now, this is my town. Yeah, okay. Right, let me save. Just to prove to you guys, yeah, it's 6:15. Okay, let me, yeah, end that. So, I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon. What I'm going to do is, though, I'm just going to go over well, 11 gigs. I'm just going to go over what I'm going to be doing with these streams. So, at the moment, I am trying to get the Twitch affiliated status. Now, to do the Twitch affiliated status, obviously you need a certain amount of hours, certain amount of people, certain amount of streams. So, until I get that Twitch affiliated status, I'm just going to be doing a stream as often as possible. So, it's very likely that I will be doing another stream I will be doing another stream, let's say whatever time it is in your place, minus 4 hours, 4 hours 15, 16 minutes. For me, for example, that would be 2 AM. I'll be doing another stream, and I'll be playing this game again. Now, what I'll also be thinking about doing, or looking to do, is another stream somewhere around 12 hours. So, if for example it is 9 PM for you when the stream started, the other stream will be 9 AM, so the other 12 hours, the other time of the day. And that will be a different game. So I'll have 2 games going at the same time. I'll have the Dragon Quest Builders at one time, this slot, and another game, I'm not sure yet which one, in the other slot. And I'm going to keep on doing this until at least I get the necessary followers and things like that. Then I'll start to see like which time slots had the best audience, and also I'll see, you know, which ones are the best chat-wise and stuff like that. Which ones are just the better ones for me, basically, as well. And what I'll do then is I'll create a schedule around that. I'm not currently doing anything during my days or my nights, so it's not like I've got other engagements. I'll be able to do a stream most days, possibly twice a day even. That might be a bit much. People might get sick of me. But yeah, so I'm going to be coming up with a schedule once I reach Twitch affiliate. So until then, you'll see me in this slot and another slot the other in about like 8 hours. Would that be 8 hours? Yeah, in about 8 hours. Maybe not with this one, maybe tomorrow, the day after, but we'll see. Right, yeah. If you liked what you saw, please follow. If you really liked what you saw, on my channel I have a donate button. Obviously I don't get any money, I can't get any subscribers just yet, I'm not affiliated, but I do have the follow button there, which will go to my PayPal account if you'd like to donate. Please do, please feel free, and see you next time, everyone. Bye.